Why, hello. Welcome back. Let's get rolling here. Like we got a lovely day on Arrakis squared up for us here. All right, so today I want to get this finished up here. And I don't know exactly what I want to do with here. I kind of like the idea of leaving like a little bit of a deck. But we're going to need some more granite to get this extended out at least some of the way. And we'll probably make use of the decoration stuff that we got from the trader. Because we have all kinds of goodies here. Sculptures, it's chairs, table, desk. I don't seem to have a bed, but we got some options, right? So we'll probably explore that a little bit, and we'll probably try to keep this more homey looking. Like, this is kind of garagey, entrancey, right? We'll park the bike in here. We got a little nook here to do something with. We got room to grow on the sides a little bit out here. This is going to be like more... I mean, we kind of have a living space here almost, but this is more like entryway, like living room, right? And this is production. So, we kind of just think about it that way. And let that guide us as to how we kind of try to bring that out. Build towards that. I think we'll be alright. Don't want to stand in the sun too long here. That is not granite today. That is iron. I wonder if there's like a chance for it to be one or the other. I don't have a ton. Yeah. I've dropped off most of my granite already into the base. We'll put more in here too. And we do want to have room left over. You're not granite now. What are you? It said that a storm has reset the map. I don't know if that means that they move deposits. I don't really know what that all entails. But, and then we'll get to some adventuring after we finish up the base stuff. But, what was I gonna... Oh, we want to leave a little bit of room as well. Just focused on remembering where granite was. We want to leave a little bit of room to expand in there, right? So we don't want to pack, pardon me, pack things in too tight. So some empty space at this stage of the base build is totally a good thing. Or, you know, sparsely built. Get up. I don't know why there's so much trouble with this particular transition in this game. I wish they would take care of that. Like, getting up that last little lip is always glitchy for things that aren't super hot. There's some granite. There should be some over here. That is new. That used to be that... Oh wait, no. Wait. Everything over here is a little different. Okay. So things have moved a little bit. We don't have the assassin lady over here anymore trying to give us a job. Which is an interesting thing to note. for future reference. We may wish to accept those jobs ASAP if we plan to do them. Is this enough? Yeah, okay. Probably got too much sun there. This should be a decent chunk. 284, it's a decent chunk of granite. There should be some. Yep, I see some right there. I say should be, but obviously, map has changed a little bit. As far as the resources. And I don't know exactly. Like, presumably there's some amount of farming that's tied to, right? I don't know exactly what that would be at this point. Well, let's work way back. It is very sunny out here. Might as well grab this whole one here. Sun's getting a little high there. If I can get to this corner, yeah, too late. Pushed it too hard again. Got greedy. Alright, that's fine. We got lots of water, and we can go get more. There's guys over there. In fact, we maybe should have done that while we were there. I'm gonna be a little cautious out here because I'm kind of under-geared. Like, I got the still suit, but everything else I have is still gear from the last zone. So I don't want to pick too many big fights. So that's usually how this works, right? Is you gear up for the zone. Yeah, I got lots of room in here to put things too. That's gear, not down here. I need to remember where I put things. I'll take one sip out of the pockets and then another out of my supply. Storage full. Cool. We got a whole stack of granite then. So that's, oh no. Wasn't you. Which one was full? 500. That should be enough, I think. This stuff is pretty easy on the granite. Which is kind of nice, right? Okay, so... this corner is a little awkward, but we'll see what we can do. Let's put... This is kind of like second floor, right? We were using this set. Got these pillars and things too. It would be kind of nice to get some of those in somewhere. So like the pattern we had going was that second floors tend to be, this doesn't close up or open up, right? Tend to be windows, right? That's kind of how we were designing things. We could do something like this. Do I want to leave that much space for a deck? Sure. I guess. Why not? We were using this roof. Oops, sun. Like midday. Probably not the best time to be building, but you know. I'll cope with it, I suppose. I want to go at least this far, so this is probably pretty safe to do. Not that it matters. Like, we get our resources back when we deconstruct, so. think that's too much. I think I want to do one more. And we'll just leave this much of a deck. We could do 1, 2, 3, no, 4 wide, so it'll suck. It'll be off-centered. I don't like that. We can expand. Do kind of like a wraparound there, though. It is kind of cool. Make all that same. Then we got to figure out how do we want to provide access? An offset over there, I suppose. But also open this up some. Those are interior walls anyway, which we don't want for this. Or exterior, rather. We want interior walls if we put walls back, so it's fine. And we will probably put walls back, just because I kind of like the way it looked. Have it a little bit separated off. And over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4. So in here is 5. So we could do a center door and center things up, right? But we're kind of working with like a double wide here. So I think the appropriate way would be a double door, but I don't have pieces like that. I could do... I've got rounded railings right there too. Cool. I could do these guys again. I was pretty happy with these. I don't know that I want to make that quite so small, though. We got a corner here that we can't really go too far out that way. I like symmetry. One day I'm going to figure out what that is. One day. Hey D-Ron, how's it going? We can do something like this and just replace those outer walls that we had with a nice little inner wall. And we can do passageways here instead of the big chunky door. Going great? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Like this. I kind of like this as an entryway, though, because this, like, looks right into the room. Maybe... replace, not repair. Maybe we'll put that in. We'll just leave it like that. I do want to fix this corner, though. It's a little awkward. Get a little bit of room to play with here before we hit our edge. That's all wonky because of just the way I plopped it down. We can try... We need stability, so we'll put down one of there. Oh, I need to take that out, which is fine. And then we've been using this guy, and I'm pretty happy to keep that chonky corner look going. Let's carry it forward, though, all the way up. And switch to the window one, like we have been on the other places. Place a rounded wall instead of another foundation? I could. But I'm not going to use that space for anything, because it would clip partially through. So I'm going to let it... I don't like my bases to have clipping inside of them. So I'm just going to let it ride like that. There we go. That'll open this up a little bit. And I don't think we have too much more. Yeah, this corner right here is the bad part. But that's okay. We got lots of room in here. Like, we're just kind of refining and tweaking a little. Make a nice house, you know. I gotta solve access to the deck, though. And I don't have... I guess I could do something around the side here. I don't know if I can live with asymmetry in this case. And I can't go another wide out here. Maybe. I don't think I can, though. I don't think there's quite enough room to stretch the whole width one, which would make it an odd number, which would lead to natural centering. I planned it poorly. So what we could do is put you here and you here. Like, it's kind of silly to have two doors, but also, like, symmetry. My brain demands it. Build. Nice little railing. Nice little railing. 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 And I'm assuming that I'll probably get... So this building area is a lot bigger than the last one. With the claim block. So I'm assuming I'll get bigger stuff later. And this may not even be my final base. We may move again. But until that day... We're going to rock the desert ball and Jabba's Pleasure Palace sort of look here. Decorations. Use this set. Let's see. How... Yeah. I have no bed. This would, like, make a really nice bedroom, but I don't have a bed. So instead, we'll do, like... office. Go. And we'll get couches. A very low couch. Let's do a bookshelf over here. Maybe two. A little wall art. They use stacking units to increase the original fief claim. They increase by one claim size either vertically or horizontally. Cool. Good to know. When the day comes... that I unlock another, we can reevaluate how we want to lay things out, or if we want to continue living here or go someplace else. Why am I not... Oh, I'm out of granite. Oops. These decorations are expensive. I did not realize that. What are you? You're an oval carpet? Heck yeah. Got lots of plant fiber. You take more granite than I have. You take more granite than I have. Lighting. I like that it previews the lighting. That's a little bit extreme. Maybe... That's a lot softer. I like that more. Maybe we'll do a little lighting in here. Oh, a light bar too. I like that better, I think. Not enough support? Oh, this might be... I guess this is a floor-only thing? Okay. I like the art. Swap out those guys. I don't really like that one. Those can't go on there. Pretty much just walls, okay. Something like that. Back to our plan with the middle lighting, I guess. Might be okay for now. That's reasonably good. Not bad. Pretty happy with that, actually. Good enough for now. All right, so... Said the map has been reset. And I don't know if that, like, resets these guys or if they're always fine to go into or not. But... we have things down here, like this guy, that have intel that we haven't got. I suspect we want intel for research. We also need to find flower sand so we can get silicon. Leap belts, spiced foods if we go. Kill some mice and get some spice. Scan the environment. Okay, so that's a thing. We could build one of those. We've got a booster on right now. We're all coppered up. This takes microfiber. You can build a shield. Silicon, this doesn't take any. This doesn't really tell us. Standard Kinjal versus a Kinjal. Oh, show stats. So 9 damage, 5 to shields versus 7 and 4. So a little bit of an upgrade if we wanted to do that. We need to probably go into some shipwrecks for some goodies. Penetrate shields. Chris knife gets us a is locked by the journey step, which is fine. This doesn't show us light dart semi-automatic versus light dart automatic. So 1164. This is way more damage. Doesn't really say like this. This looks like a shotgun. Effective range 8 meters. Yeah, this is that's a shotgun. Okay. So there's that as options, right? We have a static compactor. So we need to do the second trial to do that. So that's got to be what our next step really is. Remove and restore structures. Oh, like I could pack up my whole base? Cool. We got a lot of stuff to research. We got a decent chunk. We don't know what we'll need just yet. More than anything else, right? We know that we're going to need some water. We know that we need to locate a second trial. We're done with our contracts for now. We know that there is the anvil over here, which is a taxi service, so it's probably like a trade post. Maybe we'll just go check that out. Let's do that. Let's see what's over there. For fun. How are we doing on water in general? We got a couple thousand milliliters. And I think the blood deal over here, yeah, it's full. I don't know if this is in addition to that or not. But we got some time. And we can get blood. Let's bunk down the bike. Pull out the rifle so we're ready to rock if we hop off the bike. Ooh, actually, hang on. I want to grab fuel before I leave. We have a little bit that is still left before we need to worry about making any. Could also check the generator really quick. And bring ammo. We'll take... Oh, you won't let me do that. Okay, that's fine. Split you. Put that in there. Stack that. Tons of ammo ready to roll. You. We'll top you off and then maybe grab one more if this eats it all or not. Refuel. That's like half full still. Yeah, we're good. That'll be fine. Let's go take a look. See what there is to see over here. We might need that scanner to find the flower sand to make the things to get the harvester. Could be a thing. Just realized I forgot to check the fuel place. It had days and days. I'm sure it's fine. I should go the correct direction, though. It's this way on this side. And that looks worm-friendly to me. Which is not mongoose-friendly. But I don't see anywhere needs right now, so we'll just skedaddle. Somebody built a house right on the doorstep there. That's an interesting construction choice. But does indicate to me that you can get creative with your structure. Let's take you with me. Hello. That's a car. That's pretty cool. What's up, buddy? I like your wheels. One sec. Forgot to change this too. There we go. There's parts and pieces of a thopter? Maybe? A body. Like sand bikes and stuff over there. Let's go see what we got.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Alrighty then. You are the pilot.
Can I fly you somewhere today? I like to fly. Fast. Storms, worms, or static, nothing stops me from getting where I need to go. But you know what I don't like much? Talking.
What does it cost
Music
to
to
fly?
my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Mir's place? Yeah, I know it. Scavenger territory.
So 700 to
It'll
fly
cost you
there.
a few Solari. All right, suit yourself.
I didn't bring any money. I probably should have, but yeah. Look at some contracts, I suppose. Unique weapon at the end. I don't want to do this just yet over here. I think I want to talk to him.
Another innocent traveller, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
What do you have? Oh, you have fancy stuff. Very expensive fancy stuff. Okay, cool. All Mark 1. Oh, no, Mark 2 stuff too. Okay. Now I can buy more furniture too. I could get that bedroom. Okay. Most of this, though, stuff I think I should be able to make. Okay, anyway. Interesting to know. Let's go just poke around out here for a second, and then we'll... Actually, can I talk to these guys? Where'd the other dude go? I don't know if I want to talk to this one. Oh, you're a dude.
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
Alright. Cool. Fair enough. You're a jerk. Hey, are you?
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war? What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen. Truer words. Truer words. You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there. The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do. In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized. I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
I don't want to join a faction just yet, but good to know it exists.
Someone new. Are you, by chance, looking for banter or legal advice?
Okay, and this is some kind of a quest turn-in or a reputation vendor or something. Not a thing that I want to look at just yet. We'll explore that in a bit. I want to go check over here and see if there's anything cool. And then we'll head back. Notice it just said limited warfare PvP. Interesting. Claim ownership? Nah, it looks a little broken. I'm good. Alright, so nothing much cool over here. It's pretty standard. Good to know that it's here, though. Grab this, just in case. Alright, so I don't want to dig into this zone just yet because of the gear upgrades. I don't want it to make the other content back at the starting zone that we didn't do yet because we kind of followed the story along. Feel too simple and easy, right? I want to see if it's you know, kind of tuned for that region's gear. I want to go through it that way. It'll be more fun, probably. And if we just get like face rolled over there, then we'll know that they wanted you to come back with better stuff, or that I'm bad at the game. Either way, yeah, you know, 6 of one, half dozen of the other. So let's go grab probably the armor. Actually, I think the armor's on me. Hang on, check. My blood gun is kind of low, but it'll probably fill up my bags at least one more time. We'll just kind of take stock really quick. And then set for adventure. Really nice to have a proper garage and garage door. Okay. Do have my armor on me. I need to drop off, put it up here with the gear. Drop off my construction tool that I don't need on me. In you go. I got the welding wire. I've got a fuel and a half. Should be plenty. I've got a full water bottle. Liter John. I think I'm pretty good. So we'll sip. And I'll use my new still suit. It's not that much more armored. That's probably not going to be a problem. Hello? Monsieur Door? There we go. Alright, scoot back across at the traditional place. We'll hit at least one. And then see how we're doing. got band-aids, right? I got 19. Yeah. Band-aids, ammo, empty blood bags. We should be good. And then we can decide if we want to pause for a minute and do at least the dew gathering or something. I don't know. We'll see. I should be able to sustain on the blood bags. It's worked so far. Guys down here now, it seems. I'm just gonna skirt around that. You're here now. There you are. Crazy desert lady. Some kind of wreck over there to explore at some point. Ruins as well. I'm going around, right? Yeah. I've just cut down a little lower than I normally do. Yeah, there we go. There's the dude's crazy house. We know there's drum sand over here, but if we go over here and aim for that arch from here, we should be safe. Like so. Just scoot across. Worm way over there. That's alright. He won't bother us any. See worms, I don't see worms. Let's go. Let's boost a little, because that's a worms. Uh-oh. I was not paying attention. That shadow really worried me. I was looking at that, not the temperature. Hopefully that didn't trash my bike too bad. Whew. Gives me the willies, I tell you. You had to grab that fuel. It was sitting right there. I'm sure I'm gonna have way too much loot, but like, I will need to produce vehicles sooner or later. Okay. Wish I knew what that meant. Let's go over here, I guess. We can start there. I got one right here. Might as well hit it on the way. It's close. 600 meters. We'll kind of creep in a little bit closer and then... This is probably good. We'll go on foot. Take you, put you in my pocket. We'll find it with the still suit on. Speaking of which, I'll empty that out. First increment there. And then we'll swap to armor for the attack. Oh, this is dude's house. Okay, yeah, I remember this guy. You still got a little further to go. Worm. Really nice to have this belt. It's been falling. sand buggy. I don't really want to cut salvage out of it just yet, do I? It'd be a shame to pass it up, though, wouldn't it? Just worried about the carrying capacity that I would have. Armor plating? It's probably going to be useful. Don't want to be spotted by you either. Alright. Satisfied my loot goblin tendencies. Bunch of armor plating, which is probably handy. You are, yeah, pretty low, but like I said, probably enough for one. Let's just top up the bandages. See if we can spot where we're supposed to go here. Yeah, this looks like the place. Alright, so, before we go in, let's put on some armor. I'm noticing that's a recurring bug. That, and you. Rigged for combat. Out of range. Ow, ow. Fair play. Care of that business. Bandage up. Hear him yelling. Give me a second though, I'll just take your bloody blood. Where you at? Probably smarter to go kill everybody before I do this, but I want
Sector weather
a
alert.
drink.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's fun. Guess I'll be hanging out inside of here for the sandstorm.
Who's there?
So? One way up.
Who's that? There's someone here.
Nobody here?
Someone here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Who's there?
What I should have done is drop a respawn thing. Ooh,
I
you
need
scared me.
Who's there?
Ooh, hello.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Who else? I've got your back.
Maybe there's a chest downstairs I missed, but I'm motivated to be inside. Here's my intel. I'd like to be inside, not with a bunch of enemies. Ammo. What are we doing? We got lots of couple left. The other dudes are downstairs, I think. Right there.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I want to go downstairs for that. Some scrap. Make one of those. A little too late for it, but just in case, you know. Copper and stuff. Band-Aid. I think this room is probably as good as any.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For
More
the rest of
slots.
us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Where's this storm at? Oh, no, he went past. Okay, cool. Bandage. Speaking of which, might as well pop up. Just in case. It's a good thing I grabbed the blood out here while I could. Fuel cell. Ammo. I don't need any more of that, but useful. Scrap that. Alright, I think this place is pretty well taken care of. But I'm also yellow already on encumbrance. Let's put our still suit back on. And maybe we run this back, just, we'll stop on the way. Have a little drinky drink out of my pockets there. Fill up, why not? We'll go grab some blood from this guy. We'll just stop for blood. And then we'll go do another run. This thing might even live for another set. Maybe. We got 2 more slots in the bags of blood. And this should say that we have, yeah, intel 1 of 1. Camps over here. One over there we can grab on the way. Let's not go ahead and play with that guy. Wait, is that a vehicle fuel cell I just saw? No, that's just scrap. That's a regular fuel cell. We got so many already, though, just this run. 107. I'll be alright. Get a wiggle on instead. Camp with 1 person right around the way. With sometimes there's 3 guys in here, I think, too. Oh no, this is the outside of this one. Okay, there's 1 over here. There's a couple over here too. Yeah, it'll be all right. We'll scrape together a couple more bags of blood. If there are... I'll just grab this one. Only 1. Missed with that grenade. That, why not? We're here. We got a little room. Grab these, same reason. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe those weren't giving me vehicle fuel cells. Maybe it was something else. I was just looting them or something. These will make vehicle fuel cells with a little bit of water, though. And they'll keep my base running. So that's good. Pretty big fan of that. Alright, it's either here or right across. It's right across. And then we're really right where we need to be for crossing as well. A little bit of money. I don't think there's anything over there that I need. It's a trade station. Were you here or up there? You were up there. There's a Fremen place here. We can get blood in there and maybe some Fremen gear or loot while we're here. Materials. Might as well. Right here. One more. Yep. It's kind of crazy how they try to sneak up in you like that. Really good AI work. Should be my last bag. Yep. No loot. Have you? Grab this for the micro sandwich. And ready to rock. Ooh, there's granite right here. Oh, I'm already red, but I won't be running. I'll be riding. So take that back. You can become a decoration or two. And we're a little bit off center. It should be right there. As long as we don't find any wormies. Right. There we go. There's one. Let's say it's a little too quiet. I've never crossed and not at least seen one come up. Without being spotted by that guy. Just hope we see this though. See if we can not get shot. How about that? Ow. Jerk. It's a good landmark. It's a good crossing point. Sometimes you get shot. You look like the little scrappy guy, scrap seller, over here now. Interesting that the vendors move. That's kind of cool. I know, you're over there and you wanted me to do a job or something later. Busy. Busy doing mongoose things. We'll do your things later. Right. Drop off what we got down here for the gear. Anything we can stack, we will. That'll be everything but the armor plates. Good. You can live in here. Let's go ahead. Deposit all the blah. That'll be 2 of them in there. 6,000. These are 3,000. Okay, so that's half a tank. So we'll let it process for half. Have a little sip there. No longer the way through. I left my construction tool down here. Not there. You goofy? You even know where things are in your own house? Keep that for next time. Try to remember to actually deploy it. I don't think... Repaired at a repair station. Research a repair station, then the research menu construction tab. I don't think construction tab. Edit compactor. A chest. Oh, that's compelling. It takes a lot of iron though. Repair station also takes a lot of iron. And its power I don't have. I would be interested in... Into shield. Interesting. Staking unit. I'd be interested in a bigger generator. Oh, here we go. There's lubricant for operation. Interesting. Okay. And like maybe I just have to build another regular fuel generator, and that's fine if I do, I guess. Because this stuff is going to require a lubricant. Which I don't know how to make yet, but I'm sure. Water discipline. Implementations, uniques, exploration. Oh, a still tank. Nice. Okay. Bumpers. This is capable of mining carbon. But oh, 72 yield on copper, 48 on iron, 45 on carbon and erythrite. Versus 48 on copper, granite, and salvage metal, and 36 on iron. So this is just a flat improvement, and we should look at building that real soon. Before we go mining too much more stuff. For the sake of using our time well. Interesting. So salvage, and these are copper products. Yeah, I probably just have to build. Medium ore refinery. Is there... Doesn't tell me if like there's a efficiency upgrade for these things either. I'm interested in that. I bet the chemical processor thing does lubricant. Chemical refinery. Yes, low-grade lubricant. So that takes silicon and fuel and water. So water is going to be a huge thing soon, is what I'm learning. Like, we got to get, like, industrial-grade water farming going here. And I don't have... Improved blood purifier. We can research that, but we don't need the silicon for that. Blood extractor. I could make one of these as well. Okay, I've got some of the pieces I need. Maybe that's our goal. Maybe our upgrade is the upgrade all the things. Want to be careful with what we have, because we're gonna need this flower sand. So we need the second trial, basically. We need to find the second trial to do that. Okay. And we don't really have... Oh, right there, I bet. The deep struggle. Okay. We can rock with what we have for now, for sure. The repair guy needs a ton of iron. We can research this to get more efficiency mining. We can go build a Cutaway Mark II. We'll worry about this later. Repair station is going to be a big one. It would be nice to repair things instead of, replacing them, like my... whatchamacallit, my blood extractor here. At least until we're ready to start going through this zone. And it's goods. So, 20... I need more iron for you. I need more copper for you. Oh, no, I have 40. I need... Maybe I'm reading that wrong. Okay, the parens is how many I have. So... The repair station takes 20 power. You take 15 power. I'm just going to have to get another one. It's got to be that way. We have room, I think, in here. Maybe. Maybe not. Might be able to squeeze it in. Try moving you a little bit. Might have to move you out. Open, please. Move you out so we can move you back in. To get you as far back as we can. Might have already been. Not bad. Oh, they're out yet. Oh, we put you right in front of the door. Cool. Also scoot you over here a bit, though, maybe. Kind of cramped, but like... Eh. Works. Let's... Oh yeah, okay, cool. That'll be good for now. And then, because they're kind of squirreled away, we'll go up here and use this guy. Refuel generators. Perfect. Now we have like twice as... We're only at half utilization instead of almost full. So we do have twice as much power. Now, So you need 40 ingots and I got 29. I need more copper too. That's the answer. Let's go build a Cutaway Mark II. I've got the pieces for that. I'm going to put... This is gear and it should go upstairs. What was I gonna do? I forget now. Oh, my current. Why? You are right here. Actually, I'm gonna put you up with the gear. Just in case I wind up needing you for some reason. You go with the gear. This should be ready. Is slotted, perfect. Let's go snag a real cheeky bit of copper. And some iron. Ooh, granite too. Might as well. This is gonna run through my water a little bit, but we can go get another batch with our newly repaired blood extractor up until we're ready to do an upgrade. Fuel cell, don't mind if I do. Fuel cell, don't mind if I do. We'll pick this off and then we'll go grab in the refinery, and then we'll go grab the copper because it's up the hill. Oh, scrap! I didn't need that. Oh well. All right. Yeah, that's me already at yellow. Nice. Got a bunch of gear in my pockets anyway. Still. "19 days of power still. Plenty good. You can take the rest of my blood now. Okay. We don't have any fuel stacks to join up with there. I've got copper. Oh, one. Okay. Then make 50 copper or iron. Go sip there. Go chuck my armor in here real quick. I need to carry it around with me. Iron there, but I'll be fine for a second. I want to focus on the copper. Copper. Probably enough, but we'll see if there's another copper rock up here. Yeah, granted. Do need you. Do I do? Future expansion will require lots of you. This is granite. Okay, so I guess hopefully that one rock was enough copper. Because there are no more copper rocks up here now. Used to be like 3. I could go down there, but I think I'll be enough. I'll grab the iron while I'm on my way back. It's okay. Grab you? Yeah, you did. Okay. All right. Copper. A little bit of extra. Grab you while we're here. Cheeky 100 iron ore on a copper run. Pause it, pause it, pause it, pause it. Anything else in here? Get some granite. Needs a home. Like that one will do. Let you make everything. Hey, Duvakeen, how's it going? This is new. I've been playing some games. I've been enjoying some games. Alright, we need to let that run for a second. Because we're one shy on our copper and it's behind all the iron. This is Dune. It's Dune Awakening. And it is a ton of fun if you are like a survival crafty game enthusiast like I am. But while this processes, I need to step away and get a beverage really quick and use the restroom. I'll be right back and we'll talk about whatever you want to talk about. There we go. Hydration will happen soon. Like right meow. It's so warm in here today. Okay, we're chugging away at iron still. Which is cool, but also like, I need copper, dude. I just don't want to cancel it. Ooh, that was really hard on my wall. Actually, I am going to cancel the rest of that iron. Don't make any more of that, please. This copper doesn't take that. There we go. I really enjoy the first 5 to 10 hours of survival game, then I get really bored once it gets grindy. I find grind. Kind of in the grindy section here. I'm kind of worried about that water. But really, 2,000 liters is a little low. I kind of like roaming around and exploring and farming. Okay, we got some in here too. That's fine. We'll recover. But we're going to chill in the rest of that iron still. I don't need it yet in that quantity. It'll be fine. But I like the building aspect a lot too, which probably helps. You can get recycled even though it's just going to be junk. And I want to make sure don't have a bunch of empty half stacks laying around, but oh yeah, that would have been a half stack. There we go. Put things. Oh, you're full on volume. That's why you're full. Okay. Well, you can come with me. You're still full on volume. We really don't need any more scrap metal for a while. Okay, so we should now also be able to build our repair station here. So we can put you here. And we can repair that. That'll keep it going for a while. I'm gonna let those go a little longer because it adds unrepairable zone here. So like things eventually wear out completely, but that'll keep our blood extractor going for a while still. Now, getting a little dark out, but that's okay. That won't stop us. Let's go finish our quest to gather this intel. That one's done. We need to go to this one. And we also got these. I guess we could probably sweep in here and take care of that. I'm gonna want my armor, though. For the combat parts. Pretty sure. I did get a little bit chewed on in that last run. So I was glad that I had armor. I have put my fuel back away from my bike, not thinking about it. Let me grab you, just in case. I only need... Your volume's emptied out. Yeah, good. Just take the half full. Oh no, that's you're not completely full. You're just mostly full. That's fine. We have chests now, but they take a lot of iron, and water is going to be our bottleneck right now. So we're just going to rock here. You are like half. We'll hold off on that. Same rules seem to apply with repairing those, to where it adds to the wear out zone there. So we'll not we'll hold off until we really have to fix them up. Make them last a little while. Alright, we're ready to go. Actually, ammo. I gotta be careful with put all away, or deposit all, because keeps putting my ammo away. I need to move my ammo out of these really quick. Because these I dump stuff into just like spamming to get it all the resources put away. Should probably move the fuel up here too, but it's fine for them. Put you in here. I'll take 250 of you, plus whatever else is in the pockets. That'll be more than enough, and I'll probably come back with more than I leave with. Ammo, fuel. I'm already 3/4 of a tank here still, so... You know what we didn't see over there was a trainer, and I wonder if I just missed him. Might have been. Might have been I missed the trainer. we'll investigate that after we get done kind of cleaning up the intel stuff and the raid areas, whatever you want to call them, camps. Camps are the little guys. But yeah. RPGs are specifically my shtick, though. I've played a fully criminal amount of Skyrim. Yeah, I like RPGs too. I've never completed Skyrim, even like the main story. Because I always have more fun just like wandering around, finding crazy ruins, figuring out where I get my nose broken for sticking it, and like seeing weird things. Trying to carry out as much of a dungeon's loot as I possibly can. Okey-dokey. Go over here and avoid the drum sand while we shoot through this little gap. Right past this dude's house. Kind of a crazy build there. That sounded a little ominous over there. That looks a little ominous over there. Oh, that's a rock. Thought it was a sand trail. There he is. All right. Where were those things? We got this one. No, not that one. This one. That's a Fremen cave thing. There's this one right here. We'll head for you first. I believe this is the one that almost killed me as a newbie. I don't want to get shot at by those guys, really. I'll just scooch through here real quick. Was it this one? No, this is a different one. Alright. Let's take a sip from the old catch pocket there. Put you in my pocket. We'll remember to deploy the respawn bacon. I'm gonna sit here and kind of fry if I don't go grab some shade. Someone else's respawn bacon. And we will swap. Put my pants on after I take off a still suit for some reason. Unless I open and close inventory again. Kind of annoying. Put on the combat armor. And you can go in there, I suppose. Empty blood bags. We can make them full blood bags. Get a long bomb on you. Clear that business. Oh, hello. What's up, bud? Excuse me while I can help myself to your friend's blood. You look like Gatorade. Woo! Oh, that's on cooldown. That's why I can't use it. There we go. One. There, that. And you have a shield, which means we're about to have a party. What's up, bud? Take care of that business. Ooh, hello. Nope, that bounced. What's up, bud? Come on out. Woo! There's a guy down below, too.
Coming.
I don't know if that second guy was him or not. Let's help ourselves some blood real quick. Best part of Skyrim is the wild things they stuck on the side of a random road, right?
Eyes on enemy.
Somebody over there still.
Someone here.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's nobody here. Cheeky blood snatch. Gets me 1 full bag. I got 2 more, so 6 more corpses.
They're here.
Oh, hello. Not enough of that, thank you. Ammo. Don't worry about that. Little blood, little blood. You can either be Gatorade or iron bars. Either way, I'm happy. We got 2 more slots for blood, I think. Shouldn't have grabbed that metal scrap. Don't need that stuff right now. It's fine.
We
Chuck
can
it.
sell your stuff to Mir Charkey at Griffin's Reach Trade Post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Sure. Help myself to your generator fuel. What's up, bud? Might as well top up on that. A little extra fuel. Put that all to good use, I'm sure. Heard anybody yelling lately. I'll take that. I'll take that. Sure, I'll take that. Take that. Take that. Leave the scrap. Full up on the scrap. Unless I find some other way to turn it into a useful thing later. Or sell it off. Probably gonna be done gathering scrap. Thousands of the stuff. Alright, we should have... Oh, here we go. Intel. You look suspiciously like an ATM. That's that. I think that's everybody in here. If I was to drop this, I'm still good on space. So let's go ahead and make intel while the sun does not shine. It's becoming nighttime. I'm like burning water to exist out here. Not in my still suit. But it's... I got like one more slot in ye old blood bags. Fuel while I'm here? Sure, why not? So how have you been this weekend there, Mr. Duvakeen? I haven't seen you around lately. Everything good, I hope? I'll take a drink out of my soup really quick, just so I have my buffs.
Who's that?
Hope this is in range. No. No is the answer. But this will top this up. So we will definitely take care of that. Ow. Nade? We'll see. That is. And imagine getting murked and all you got is like
I see someone.
a shrubbery in your pockets. Dude, people need to coordinate their weddings. There's like none for a half a year, and then there are 3 of them 4 hours away in 2 weeks. Were you, are you involved in the wedding things, or just, like, friends and stuff? Oops, that's a miss. Got back today at 4 a.m., so I've been out of it this week. Gotcha. Well, I hope it was fun, at least. Rubbery, right? Let's see here. What are you? Oh, you're a sneaky fuel still. All right, on space still. You're not a sneaky fuel cell in some cases. Nope, you're empty. I don't know what you're supposed to be. You... suspiciously empty. Hello. Nope. No, thank you. Do not want. Hello. I'm on fire. I don't want to be on fire. I thought the fire was done. What do we have here? Arin's Vengeance. Ousted by the Kirab, brought some of their technology with him into the southern basin. This unique battle rifle is based on a similar Kirab model. Final dart of its 3-round burst, dealing additional damage. Cool. Ice-infused dust. Copper, granite. I'll leave the scrap. I'm that weird in-between of really close friend that means I'm required for the whole wedding weekend. Gotcha.
I see someone.
No, you don't. Don't worry about it. You saw nothing. And why do you gotta have scrap in your pockets so that I gotta go loot the hard way? Hello? That's why guns won. Charge at me with a pig sticker. Either way, I've had quite nearly negative sleep, so catch you later. Nice to see you on more than just 5 just weekend one. Yeah, absolutely. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Sleep well. Yeah. Fuel. Lots of fuel. Yeah, feeling good about lots of fuel.
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the beast slavers decide to move on us. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo-Gartag. Better a worm take you than have an ink vine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
Makes sense, I suppose. Give me all your juice. No fuel for you. Air station. Chest over there. Let me check over here first. Yeah, all of that can come with me. The scrap, take all the goodies. Hey, motorcycle fuel. Excellent. Yellow on the inventory, so this will be our last raid for this trip. We'll run back the goods, empty out the blood bags. I did not see you at all. I am blind as a bat. Almost as blind as you, because I think you missed all of those shots. Lots of ammo. See, I had 250, 270 when I came out. Yep. Coming back with more so far. Ammo starvation, not a problem. Might bring a little less next time even. Well, that can come with me. Sure, that's fine. I found my intel in here yet, have I? It's got to be up here. Yep, literally right there. Just thinking I was running a little low on area that I hadn't been. Alright, so there's still that one, but we need to go drop this stuff off. There's our crossing point of long tradition now. What am I hearing? Like machinery. Makes me question. Got everything. See a way into anything else. It's just you? I don't know. Alright.
Eyes on hostile.
Eyes on your hostile. Alright. We'll grab you. So that any unwanted visitors? Oh, I forgot. We want to still suit up here before we waste any more water. Might just keep rocking the still suit in the next one. I'll bring the armor with me, but like I may not need it. Felt pretty good about those last two. They went pretty smooth. Got a little chewed on the first one, but like not really alarmingly so. There's guys to the left, so I'll go in the middle here. Go. Tim over there. I don't see any worms yet. Ooh, there's him over there too. He's moving though, so hopefully we can get between right behind him there. I see you so often. If I kind of screwed it over. Bad. There we go. My other route was better. Shoot through here. Yeah. You wanted me to do things, I'll do them later. Maybe. If I feel like it. Chicken Baby wants you to spot me. You just stay over there, I'll be happy. Nice little turnaround. All right. While we're here, I've got a tank and a half in my pockets. I'll refuel you. That didn't quite empty that tank. Cool. So, we'll put the fuel up here so I don't accidentally deposit it again. I'm gonna take like half that ammo with me next time. So I always loot more, so like, you know? We'll deposit all my blood, which will fill up you, and I'll have one container left there. Have a nice little drink up. Deposit all that. I'll learn. Alright, these guys got like at least another trip in them, I'm sure. You are all done with that. You can make the rest of the copper. Hold off on the other stuff. This will need water if I have to make any, so we want to be sure we don't have any for loot before we burned all the looted stuff first. Sort these really quick while I'm here. What's that? That was stack of bandages should go in the gear. I feel like I have. Those are spiced copper. I guess I'm losing my mind. Okay, you're fine then. Take all of these. Put them upstairs. Guess I could, like, keep you with me just to top up if I need to. Like put one of these in the garage or something for the stuff like that, but it's fine. Let me really quick, 'cause it's driving me insane. Straighten you up just a little. Now you're just crooked in the other way. There we go. That's better. We need to let at least half of that process out so that we can drop off the last of our blood. You can go in there. That's fine. So just kind of relax for a second. Process another 1,000 liters there. Slowly recover. All right. So. We don't need this yet. Those are expensive right now. Like 20 a pop. We need to be able to farm water much more effectively before we do that. This, though. Oops. Not. I not allowed to research you? There it goes. Jeez. I might be able to build that. Not the refinery, but the fabricator. You take mechanical parts, which I don't have. I would need to go to a shipwreck for. That's okay. We can do that if we have to. For now, make me another one of those. Whoa, no, not 61 of them. One. And maybe actually one more. We did kind of YOLO that second base. This takes generators, and I got lots of generators. Let's just craft them. Okay. Let's have a play with this really quick. What does this do? Like, we know what it does, but like, what does it do? Right. Super clear what it does. Not enough power. It empties my whole power pack is what it does. Oh, okay. So if there's things, it'll show. Okay, that's kind of cool. (120 meters, 75 degree field of view). Okay. Takes the whole power pack. Because this is just copper. Okay. I don't know that we'll need that just yet. It's going to be something I think we're going to be thankful to have soon, though. Why do I have 233 metal scrap in my pocket? I don't... Oh, I took it out of the thing, didn't I? Left. That should be done by now. We're halfway done. Enough to take another batch into... Nope, almost. Give it a sec. Exciting things happening out there. I have a question for myself. We have a minute to kind of just wait for that to process, so let's be productive with our time. I would like to see these. We have these pieces. We didn't use them. Ooh, that's kind of cool. But it's also still dirty. I was wondering if they would, like, still be instantly covered in gunk. They're kind of cool, though. I kind of dig that style. Their windows are smaller. Kind of cool. Go back to this set and we'll fix our experimentation here. Maybe we'll do something with the other set at a later date. I like the nice big windows I got going on there. Oop, not you. You in here. You can go in there. That can go in there. Alright, we ready? Take the rest. 52. Yep, just a little tiny bit left in there. Yeah, I'll take a sip. I pushed the right button. I don't. In there. That should be it. There we go. All right. So we are going to go. We'll hit the crossing point, and we'll scooch on down to here, I guess. This is also purple, like I should go take a look at it. Maybe we'll start there. I don't need that anymore. I want to complete the area before we really dig into this one. Oh, I was going to check. Got. Still at half. Still at about half. Half. Full. 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 Plenty full. Alright. Can you open phase door? Thank you. My next, if I do have to move my base, I'm gonna be probably doing a drive-through garage. I think it'll be like a starting core feature. Alright. We'll get the scanner upgrade for the bike sooner or later. Fine with the booster for now. I don't use it that much. Just thinking about like what it might be useful for. Like flower sand, I don't know what it looks like. And that's going to be our biggest thing that we need to get, I think, because that's kind of gating progress, right? Hello again, Jim. You're Jim now, because you're an earthworm. Arrakis worm, but still. I believe those guys were there. Oop, right. Oh yeah, I used to cut through there. Should have done that this time. That's alright. Alright. So, 500 meters here, so we can just scooch across right here. Really curious about that marker. I'm gonna go take a peek. Where's my respawn? Bacon. Like right over there, isn't it? I'll probably be okay with that one here. These are normally not huge. Okay. Somebody else put one down, though. I can always just snag up some more scrap. It's just literally everywhere out here. I think this is the first dungeon, isn't it? Or the one where you get the still suit. Yeah, pretty sure. Maybe you can hit it again. I don't know. Maybe it's any of these. Let's find out. Nope, there's no spice in here. Okay. So, that's fine. We just need to go to the other one. We saw purple over there. And all it's cost us is a couple of scrap. That's fine. Curiosity sated. Nope. Nothing over here. This way instead. Okay, this one is close. 150 meters. Right over here. What's up, buddy? Probably just have my respawn up there. I'll pop one down. No reason to be lazy. Keep saying it's so easy to make them. And then trying to be like persnickety about it. That all can come with me, I suppose. So can your blah. Hit me with a knife. Saw a runner. Oop. Was he there? Here he is. There. Ooh. Hello. Else? A minute while I help myself to your friend's Gatorade here. Grab that. I need 20 along the way. Break that stuff down if I need to, it's fine. I got your good. There we go. You? Oh, sandbike engine. Cool. Consider building that. That if I need it. Shouldn't. Nobody's here, don't worry about it.
I found you.
You are shielded.
Engaging enemy.
Give me your Gatorade. Now. Ooh. Hello. Nope. Disappeared. Okay. Give me all your generator stuff. Fuel. Give me all your fuel. Any good on space still? Yeah, this still suits. Whoa! Ow! 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 Messed that up real bad. Ow, I don't have my knife out. Why don't I have my knife out?
Yeah.
I can't. There. Jeez.
Yeah.
Whew. Aside from when I mess up, this still suit is plenty enough armor. But that was not good. Just a comedy of errors. Alright, I got 3 more slots. Ye old blood. There you are. Take that. I'm actually not finding as much ammo this time, of course, you know. Of course, that would be how it would be. That's okay. We can turn S scrap into ammo. The only downside is that we don't really need to back it home. Alright. Take a sip of that. For all that bleeding I did. I got one more spot. I have not found the intel yet, but there's some stuff downstairs I should go through. Also this. this whole little lower bit there. Hello. There you are. Hide now. Oh, there's 50 rounds. Nice. That'll do. That'll keep me rocking. Now I'm probably going to need to do this for the sake of the respawn. Oh, that's plenty. Alright, intel has been recovered. I'll drink that. Keep myself going. I need to go use the restroom really quick. I'm not in a safe place though. So let's go over to the trade post, which is a safe place to sit for a second. You didn't see anything. Don't worry about it. Things like this are why I didn't want to build over here and be in anybody's way. Which is rude, right? Actually, I'm curious. No exits, yeah. It's somebody's house still. I was wondering if it was abandoned. Wait. I have gotten off course. Should have. I think I just missed in general. Alright, that's fine. I think maybe I might be able to scoot through. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. There we go. Alright. Let's rock and roll real quick here. We could buy a cup of water. We got water though. We got blood in bags. Got one more slot in the bags. I don't know, it seems like maybe.
You keep
Let's just do it. Like everything we've had, we've looted. Got 1,000 credits I've just picked up off the ground, so like, might as well just top up. And not do the farming thing. So, I mean, we came over here, so we might as well. Got that over there. I don't think I've been to this yet. Just like out of curiosity. What's it about? That's gonna be a little tricky to get up to. Up there. Further than I wanted to be. There we go. Oh, I need to stand in the shade. What an idiot. I'm not paying attention. Spoiled all that night raiding we did. There we go. Here somewhere. Inside here. Right below us, basically. I do see this. Oh, hello. Cheeky little loot. And a place to hide from the sun for a second. I do want to drop down in here. Ah, here it is too. Checkpoint reached. Interesting. These for me. Somebody's camping out. See any more landmines? We need the copper just this second. Looks kind of suspicious. Doesn't seem to open though. There's no interior map, of course. Oh, there we go. Just watch my footing here. Stuff like that. Oh, there's a chest in there. And one of those. Get doesn't ruin the micro sandwich there. Nice. Way of the Fallen? Pistol, modified spring mechanism. Automatically reloads are oh, it's an auto pistol. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Alright, where is our next? Let's go over here. Since we're already over here, we're yellow on space. But we have some stuff we can chuck overboard if we need to. We've got 100 rounds. We're good there. Go ahead. Not you. Oh, I didn't make you yet. Make me one of them. You can go here for now. Rhino's back in case I need them. Hello. You're new. That, I suppose. That should top up all my blood. Yup. Nothing on you I need. Is there no loot in here? Okay. Ah, up. There we go. You and you and you and the rest of you can stay right where you are. There wasn't another. Yep, just one chest. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Better than nothing. Take the money. Just the fuel. Yeah, I need that stuff too. That was a lot further away than I kind of expected. And we have all this extra scrap. Make me a new one. I'll reset it. Hey, Terrace. Gaming, absolutely. Put one of them down. Binos out in case I need them. up, guys?
There's someone here.
I saw somebody down there. We did see somebody down there. Care of that problem. Give me your goodies.
Die.
Okay. Where are you? I can grant that wish. I came prepared for such things.
Reveal yourself.
Should have thrown that around the corner. That'll do. That, ooh, bike fuel, cool. Little full, but intel. Most important thing here for me. 80 rounds. They keep me rocking for a good long time. You can come with me. Y'all can come with me. That scrap can stay right where it is.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from the knobs just to get ordered around by a puffed up mauler. I don't know if I'll stay or go.
Something down there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I guess we're staying here for a second. What's up? Oh, you're not dead. Now you are. There's nothing down there. You can give me all your fuel. That's a thing I'm interested in. You get all of that goodies. Pretty full inventory wise here. Full load of water, or blood, that is. More fuel. So, we can park up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Or the sandstorm. That one. And then we'll head back home, drop this off, and, hello. We'll go from there. We are almost halfway done with this zone. So that's cool. Why am I now marking everything? That wasn't happening before. Is it because... No, I left my scanner at home too. Huh. I don't know why. I'm pretty good with not being outside in this, though. Or being seen by him. Hey, you might want to find someplace else to be, bud. That looks unfortunate.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There are little rooms back here, but I can't get into them. I don't think there's anything in there anyway. We'll just come over here. Wait this out real quick. So there's probably camps and things and caves and whatever else down here that we should do. This is over here. This is Sims Jackpot. Dew Gap Gateway. Cave down there to check out. Here we go. Head this way real quick. Metal. Let's fuel for a second. All right. Hike out. Go over to our traditional crossing place here. We're not paying attention where I'm going. Fuel right here. I just can't bring myself to drive past that much fuel. Alright. Head to the loop next to this guy's house here. As is tradition. That looks very not ideal. Okay. Shit. I regret everything. We're gonna go someplace else. Oh gosh. Whew. Nope, don't like that at all. Not one bit. Whew. I don't know if he, like, despawns. Or if he's still lurking. One over there. But he's going a different way. No. He's gonna come down. Isn't he? Yep, there he is. Okay. He's gone the other way for a second. Let's see if we can scooch across him. We'll be summoning him, but that's okay. Yep, there you go. that whack ass way around that rock. Okay. Really want to be in your spotlight. You can just hang out over there, and I'll go this way. Okay? Okay. Cool. Excellent. Should be pretty much home free now. Weren't you further that way earlier? I think they move around the map like during the day or something. Interesting. Wonder what triggered that, or if it's just random or timed. Alright. Go start the blood processing. Take a drink while we're here. And we'll unload all of our lovely loots. If there's anything we need to manually... We need to research you. Research you. These are pretty crap. These must be the ones that I looted. Mine that I built should be up here, right? Yeah, and these are in good shape. We can still get some use out of these guys. So we'll keep a hold of them. Once we are able to go harvest dew, we'll be doing a lot. I'm gonna drop this armor off here. I'm just not... Like, armor value 36. 43, like, this might even be slightly better. Like, the other pieces might be more. 86 armor, 15% mitigation. So, like, the others might be better. Or this might even be just better, or maybe the other pieces of that one are better, which makes it totally better, but, like, I don't feel like I'm missing armor. Like, if I mess up, it hurts a lot, and I have to scramble to recover. But that's just normal. I guess I could put you up here. You can go with this others. It's fine. I could top up the bike, get that squared away. That'll consume... Oh, not even all of that. Okay, cool. I was worried about ammo, but I'm coming back with 120. I can build... two more of these with just whatever I had picked up. Which we'll use on our next trip. That's full up. Keep that in there, I guess. Be alright. You can refine all the copper that I have. Just picked up along the way. I should be like swimming in fuel right now. Double check to make sure my generators are fully filled up. Doesn't tell me. But I hit the fuel button, so there'll be a full. Might as well grab some granite while we're here. We gotta wait a minute for the processing to be partly done, at least. Might as well make ourselves useful. I don't need iron right now just because I don't have the water to process it. Grab that granite though. If we get any upgrades or if we want to go taller. We'll have it for building later. Granite up here. Granite over here. Broski over there freaking out a little bit. One day I'll learn what that is. That I'm pretty sure is a deep word. Pretty sure. Copper here, but I just don't need any right now. Good on that. What is it gonna take me to build the scanner for the bike? We'll look at that really quick. Actually, did I research it? The shield, armor. It'd be under this. Could research this just for the sake of the unlock. Oh, I can get my Mark II sandbag. Interesting. We do have a thing we can build for a... Well, this takes more iron than I have. Okay. So that's a thing. We'll need to stack up on water a little bit to crunch out a little bit more iron. But we have the handheld version. So we can put that to use when it's time. Are you done with half your tank yet of blood? Not quite. What was it take? What would it take to build that rare or unique motorcycle engine? Hot but fast. 93 kilometers per hour versus... That doesn't tell me. Acceleration fast. Oh, this is inventory, that's why. 70 kilometers per hour. Power is 5.4 per second. Same as this. We have all the bits and pieces we need to build it. Let's just do it. Might as well. I'm sure it'll be superseded by a Mark II, but like, yeah. We can, run it until then, right? Put the Mark 1 into a container over here, which I need. No, it's the welding tool, which I have on me to detach. It's PSU. This is the engine. Add Mohan's engine and see if we like it. If not, we will swap it again. Just put our old one, not there because that's full, in here. And then we'll put you back there. Okay, 120 rounds. Maybe I'll take another 100. Whatever-ish. Just make sure I'm good and ammoed. That should all fit in there now. Good. I should fill containers. We're up to 4,000 liters again. That's good. And now we should be... Actually, hang on one second. Let me just take a quick peek at... oh, I'll put you in 7. A little less than half. We're good for another run at the very least. We'll go. Knock out another thing or two. Got a bug. Landed on my screen. You cannot eat Arrakis, little fella. Wash. Okay. Apparently he objects to me squishing that bug. Just struggle to accelerate beyond that 70 mile an hour on the rough terrain, but going across hopefully would be better. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it just takes a little longer on a straightaway. This is gonna be way better for crossing. Way better. Flying now. Turning is a little trickier at the higher speed. wormies. I don't see wormies. Away we go. Alright. Normally he comes up when we're like halfway across. That was way better. Alright, we got this down here. And also I don't think we've done that one? I thought we did that one. I guess not. I think they light up orange when you've done them. So, and I can't tell. This might not be filled in either. There's one over here too. I think that is filled in. I think I have done that. Must have done that. And I believe those are going to count for area completion too. So let's go do this really quick. I don't know if you get anything for completing the whole area, but just like walk to. Right over there. Let's plonk down one of these, and we'll just pick up scrap if we need to keep making them as we go. Knock these out really quick. Just because sometimes things get crazy in here. Like this guy, lurking.
Got that.
I see someone. Someone's here.
Yeah, the bandage. You're good. We'll take your blood. Start on our collection. I think I got that one. Okay, moved off too quick. There we go. All of that. Come with me. You can come with me. Okay. We've done that one. We've done you. We don't really need anything from you right now. Let's check this little section here. Actually, I might be able to get out reasonably quickly right here. Yeah. Sneak on past them. I'm just gonna put this in here until I don't need it anymore. Oop. Get out, please. There we go. Yep, there's a camp here. We've already done it though. We need to go other side of this. Scoot on across. Drive past that. I'm pretty good on fuel, and I'm sure I'll pick up more. The camp. Discovered and squared away. Could have grabbed her blood. Hang on. Camp over something over there too. The blood filled up ASAP. That should be one. Yep, one full bag. Ah, ah, ah. Alright, hang on. Let me... That's good. So we can see one there. I guess we'll head there first. Accelerate. Speed! You can go back in there. Introduce ourselves with that blindly. Hit him with it. There's something. Half a bag. Y'all can come with me. Okay. There's intel there, but also this little camp over here to take care of quick. While we're in the neighborhood. Short there. You're a knife gal anyway. The wrong side of the slope. There we go. That should be 2 bags. Yep. You. Okay. Up to 43% completed. So we're going right over here to this thing. I see a cave too. Pop up our water here. From the old pockets. We could plunk down. That's fine. I think it's 40 to build another, so. Quite there, but hello. Rise. Ammo, blood. One more slot for blood after this. I'll go ahead and grab six. There's a monument? I wonder if that's a climbing thing, like a mountain symbol. I wonder if it's like a climbing challenge type deal. Or a high vantage point, whatever challenge. Climbed the other one just for the heck of it, on the other side and got some sweet loot. Yep, it is. It's a climby thing. Vantage point, whatever you want to call it. Go. Arms. Yeah. Done with that. Now we go here. Oh no, you only take 20. Okay, cool. Over here feeling like I should save the game, but that's not how this works. Funky looking granite rock? Okay. Must be the shadow or something. There's Fremen caves over here too that we need to do. For completion! Let's cheeky respawn right here. Oh. Couldn't tell if I could see a guy or not. You else want to come up? Give me a second to take all your blood. Full blood. Good. Next task. Find the intel. Hear you, but I don't see you. Am I blind? Maybe. Ammo.
Watch out!
Wait me there for a second. Here's the intel. Take all your fuel. Take all your ammo. Take all your goodies. Ammo. Get it? How we do? Still in green. You? See you. It's rude to shoot at me. Ow! You stabbed me! Jerk. Now I need a band-aid. And a drink of water. Maybe two. That was where the intel was. we're done here. Caves lit up orange, so we've been through there. There are 2 caves. Well, there's... Let's go do this really quick first. This camp. Oh, hang on. 200 meters. 150... opposite sides. This one's slightly closer. Nighttime, so like to get our assault on here. Play with that. Man, too far. Need that right now. Well, actually, I do. That's 20. Build me another spawn beacon in case I find a bigger section that I haven't been through. But it's going to be over here that those caves were. Some of these houses over here too. Living right next to a bandit town. It's one way to go about life. Curious if anybody's here, if it's abandoned. No access, but they left the roof open. Looks like you're not allowed to take stuff from people. Like, I wouldn't take it from them. I was curious if I could, possibly. But this isn't lit up, so I don't know if that means it is abandoned, or just out of fuel, or what? Abandoned in strict terms, like, of the game. Abandoned. Mechanically abandoned, I guess I should say. Slowly burning through ammo. Not quite replenishing as much as I burned. That's alright, though. This scrap. Got so much scrap. Turn some into ammo if I need to. Okay, looks like there's another set over here. Don't really want to run across this when I don't need to, so... Boost for some Excel. You up. Ooh. Think that's not one? Oh, it's just a rock. Shadow made it look like one. Round that fire, thank you. The goodies, though. Any other goodies while I'm here? I think so. Looks like a one box cave. Up. that up. Bandages, always handy. Ammo. Cool. There's probably... There's like a camp on every little island. So let's go check this one out really quick. Ooh, lag there. Be close enough to see it if it was here. I don't think. Maybe there's no this one. The rare campless island. Okay, cool. On the bike. Still in the green as far as encumbrance goes. We're going pretty easy on our loot. We're more like aiming for completion of the zone here. We should double check this guy though. Like, while we're all the way out here, it would suck to overlook some fun. I think it should be appearing on the mini radar, and it's not. The compass up there, rather. It's not. So, I'm going to say that's probably empty too. This is our next point to check. Camp or cave rather over here someplace. 200 meters. We can go across on front. That'll be perfectly okay. Let the sun cool off for a second there. Up the last of our pocket water there. How are we doing? 11. Quite enough for another beacon. Shouldn't need one for this though. Oh, hello. I thought you died for some reason. On
Sector
now.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's coming from this side of the map this time. I would like to be inside of a cave when that hits. A cave that looks like this one. Oops, that's not what I meant. I meant to crouch. Should be able to go inside this cave even too. Even better cave. Band-aid. Band-aid. Love to see if there's any landmines in here. Kind of all the dust in the air. We have enough for another respawn bacon. That's good. Camp taken care of. See anything on that? Somehow managed to miss this. Are you up or are you down? Are you somewhere all around? You must be down. That's a camp, but no, we haven't done that one either. Okay. Oh no, we did that one. It's filled in. This one, however, is not. We'll just make our way over right quick. Introduce ourselves with a grenade. Short. Loot. Not really. Shade, though. Fuel cell. You enjoy a good fuel cell. Okay, where we got? There's a camp here we have not plundered. We'll take care of that really quick. Get the end of this run, we'll run back, and that'll be the end for me. But good progress. In the pockets there, keep ourselves nice and hydrated. Let's see, where is... Oh no, we've done you. I swear that thing was gray before. Alright, where's next then? We haven't been back to this rock here. So we should do that when he goes past. That's a little bit of a jaunt. I would prefer to go over there first, I think.
Someone's here.
Nobody's here, don't worry about it. What's up there? Nice little place. Little garage. Very cool. No, no camps over here though, right? Find some shade here in just a second. This is shady-ish. That's not good enough. This is... Alright, this area we've been in, but we'll double check this rock on our way to this rock. And I guess, you know, we'll go there by way of this and then that, so... We'll cover it pretty thoroughly here. Pretty good. check my routing here. Yeah, that. Let's focus on getting out of the worm sand. Count for how fast I was going. Okay, nothing over here. We'll check. Somebody's little house over here. That's a worm. In the distance there. There's a camp there, but we've already taken care of that. But we do want to go bounce over there, bounce over there. Getting that sleepy eye feeling. Long day. Over here, we're gonna definitely deploy. Do it in the shade, though. Not in there, though, because that for me. Dude's in here. Take care of that first. Then that. Take that. Not an ideal approach. There's nobody's seen me yet. Very surprised. And no hole there.
There's someone here.
Nah, you're probably seeing things. Ow. Hey. Breed. That one tickled. Bandages. You need to die. Okay.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh, there you are. Up high. Yoink. Another 1,500 bucks in my pocket. Running around grabbing all this stuff from these fools. 30 rounds, nice. Keep me up 100. Intel located. Bandages.
Yeah, scrap's still plentiful thanks to the war. We might be able to find you some Holtzman generators.
But it's tricky. Holtzman fields really rile up the worms. And now we've got to search during the heat of the day because of those damn Sardaukar patrol ships with their bloody searchlights running all night long. Don't know who they're looking for, but they drop Chone mercenaries to take anyone they see. Glad it's just the mercs and not the Sardaukar themselves. Might stand a chance against company stooges who don't know the desert.
All right. I was right about not wanting to be dropped on with the field like they did last night. But they're not quite as scary as I really thought. Probably still in the other zone, more suited for that zone in terms of equipment, right? But drink up here. I'd like if there was water in here. That'd be nice. Have this fuel while here. Wonder if they just decided it was too easy to farm water in here. We found it. I don't know. Plenty of water in that other dungeon. Loot is well into the yellow, but we won't be here much longer. We're gonna run across there, get that, and we'll probably start running back. Good on water and stuff, but not much point in leaving a bunch of loot behind now, is there? Which is where it'd be if we ran into a bunch of stuff with no room. I guess I do have... Man, I don't really have anything that I don't want. I want these. This is meh, but like, it might be ammo in a minute, or it might be another... respawn beacon. Not sure. Most of the stuff we have is stuff we need, like fuel, money. So... intrigued in keeping it, basically. Oh, thank you. There's a better way to get in there. But crap, I was literally just talking about how I wish there was water. And there's some water. That's funny. That almost completely refilled my Leaderjon. Okay, so there is no better way to get across there. Unless we missed a turn. I don't think we did. Ooh, this could be a bad plan. This is a no building zone, basically, the whole thing, isn't it? Yeah. Hello. Whew. Oh, just for 2 band-aids? Damn it. Ah. There you are. Oh, no. Oh, that was so close. I thought I was gonna be clever by going high. Woo! This might be... Oh, just barely touched it. Managed to survive, though. I guess I could have climbed along the wall like that, huh? Keep forgetting that climbing is really a thing in this game. That'll do. Woo. Checkpoint. I guess I did. There was a checkpoint and I didn't notice it. That makes sense. That would be kind of brutal. A noob happened to wander in there. Didn't know the ins and outs quite yet. Speaking of water, pop up just to keep my stam full. Most things down there. That is pretty much where I'm headed. This looks suspiciously like a camp.
Who's that?
Set myself up there a little bit just to buff out the scratches. Lots of fuel. What did I just see? A cave? Red. I can do a cave. I can do one more cave. We're at 61% completed for the zone. I can drop some stuff if I need to. Far away are you? I'm right over here. 100 meters, okay. It is nighttime, so good time for a quick jaunt, I suppose. Just in case. Expect no problems, but we'll be cautious. Goodies. Stuff. Goodies. Oh, we're so full of stuff.
Who's that?
What's up, Bo? Take it while it's here. Okay. So. Very full of loot. But we are all the way out here where this little extra rock is. And it makes no sense to turn back and not just check it really quick. Because otherwise, it'll be my luck, there'll be something out here I need, and I'll have to come all the way back out. Might as well, just now, for now. Okay. I don't see anything come up, but we'll still... We'll still be... Damn it. Did it again. We'll still be thorough, since it's so far out. These are good places to build, I think, your newbie shack. These little islands way out here, because there's nobody there. No, bandits and stuff. Which is kinda handy. Alright. Time to skedaddle. Unless I stumble upon anything else that I haven't done on the way back. Like, I see that, but that's filled in. I don't see one there. I might.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, what's up? Yep. Good call for me. There's another one? Damn. High or low is the question. Note that my plan for looking at the compass may be flawed, because it didn't seem to show up on the compass.
Who goes there?
But rather on the big map. Oh, you got anybody else? Oh, I got you both. Okay, cool. Alright. Just in the spirit. To make 100 rounds with like just crap I picked up off the ground. The spirit of not depleting my reserves unnecessarily. Bountiful though they be. Alright. There's a camp here that's literally just on the way. So we'll do that as well. Just because it's less driving to do it now, right? We made a big dent in this zone. Pretty happy with the progress we made tonight. It's possibly a silly goal, but it's a fun goal. Having fun just kind of raiding the area. See if we kick anybody out with that.
Identify.
Come on. Give me all that goodies. Okay. Sip from the pocket there. Alright, so. We somehow managed to miss that as well. I know I keep putting it off. Putting off my return. Which is, it's a shame to not drive, you know, 400 meters out of your way when you're right here. And you can just take care of the problem. Ah. That's even closer. Damn it. I've got... say damn it, but like... it's good stuff I can probably put to use. I only say damn it because it's just like an never-ending... what? I was gonna spot you around the corner. It's just like a never-ending, oh, you're there. Oh, duh, I'm literally looking at the door. Derp. It's a never-ending rabbit trail of, POIs to hit real quick. You have that. I'll come in his later. No, you don't. Anybody? Yep, right here. Yeah, it's so close to full. Grab the sandwich fabric. 100 meters this way. And that's just really gotta be... There's fuel over there, but there's also 500 almost fuel in my pocket, so... Here? Yes, are. Oh wait, no. Maybe you're not. This must be why I haven't done you, because I couldn't find you. Oh wait, we've been over here. This is this little hidey hole here. Ugh. $50 in Holtzman things. Are you down? You must be down. Yep.
Who's that?
Okay. Alright, that's really gotta be it. No matter what, squirrels, I see. It's time to get a move on. Back to the base and get all my goodies into it, where they are somewhat safe. Floaty at high speed. And they like to turn very well. That looks wormy over there. Scoot across before he comes over, if he does. May also just be busy on his own business. See wormies here. We stay not seeing wormies here. Up, Jim. How you doing, bud? Scare me every time you do that. despite being fast, this engine is extremely fuel efficient. It's the same efficiency as the other one, but like half again as fast. Like we did all that roaming around on a quarter tank or so, like maybe a third. That's pretty good. We covered some ground there. Well, treadies are probably worse for the wear, but we can fix that. Sweet home. Let's get this processing the blood, and we'll kind of kick around house here for a little bit until we can well, not you. Until we can put the rest of the blood in. And then, there we go. Almost 5,000 liters again. Nice. 84% because it used that and stopped. Okay, that's fine. You can barely sip off of that. Cool. No, a full one can go in there. Go drop the loot off. Do all that. What do we got still? One bandagey. Why you're not in that stack, you can go there. Almost 200 rounds of ammo, so that's fine. I'm good to go. Almost 1,000 in there. Good, it's fine. I'm good to go. All right. Just gotta wait for that so we can pop in the next batch. The last whatchamacallit? Blood bag. Let's use our time. Last couple minutes here wisely and do a little bit more decorations. We got couches. I'm actually good with one wall art there, I think. I'm good on the lighting. We can do... This is kind of the only... Doesn't all have to be in the office area there. You can put one of them there. That's nice. Got a lot of granite now. But these here, this couch is super low, which is kind of weird. I don't think I want to use this just yet. It's just, it doesn't fit anything I got going on here. Same with this, like, it just doesn't fit the bill, the mood, the ambiance, the stuff we got going. Alright. We're good with that for now. I'm going to take you off. Alrighty then. Let's take a quick check. 77%. Chugging right along. Chewing right along. Enjoy the view. That must be spice. Or flower sand. You think that's flower sand? Do you think that what they're trying to do is make me run out there? Yep. This is drum sand. Nope. Hell no. I bet that is flower sand though. That icon that came up was the little staff thingy. It's either that or it's spice. It's one of the two. This thing though, this right here, that's the icon. And this is flower sand or spice sand. Pack it into a clump that be picked up. I suspect that once we find this trial, more will become clear. I saw it, and therefore, I wondered. Almost 67%, another 17% of processing. And we'll be ready to rock. Ah, I got an achievement for sitting in a chair. Nice. What is... oh. Let's see. I don't know why I have this. I've never died to a sandworm yet. I've died. Increases dehydration rate. Stick to shadows. I'm wondering... It says water sealed. If there is an explanation. Doesn't seem like it. I think I still dehydrate in here, but I don't know if that, like, it just goes into my cisterns or what. We had like 8,000 liters before we processed a bunch of iron to kind of give ourselves a leg up. Kinda crazy sauce. It took two trips with the Leader Johns, and one of them I brought 4,000 extra. So maybe I don't remember if I did both trips with them. Either way, It was like 6 or 8 or something like that. Alright, well, give that just a second more. This area is nicely completed. We got one more intel to gather. Alright, survey. Interesting. We've got... Oh, there was another camp over here. Okay, so we'll have to go check out this camp. There's camps here, even though I've got the caves, I must have missed the camps. Or, like, I didn't realize I had to go actually basically sit on them in some cases, so that's my bad. But there's 71 total. But there's also this huge area that we haven't explored at all. Like, I've barely touched over here. So, we'll cross over, we'll come up here, we'll take care of this. There's probably some stuff here. We can smash these real quick. Do this guy. Check out these. Check out that. And then come start working our way through here. Probably like do that, and then you can hop over here then, and it should be fine. Should be all right. I think this is coming from one of my skills. Lots of skill points too, but I just can't. Advanced planetologist trainer. I don't have any vehicles with a cut array. I don't have a scanner yet. Don't have ornithopters yet. I don't have a sand crawler yet. Ooh, that is appealing. Got lots of points. I could just... I climb around a lot. Do a lot of that stuff. Sync charts of the areas revealed by your surveys. Blank sync chart in your inventory. Don't know what that is yet, so I won't worry about it. Bonus yields are increased. Maximum capacity. Let's see. See what cool things. Maybe I should have done that. It's kind of more of a sneaky. Trooper's pretty cool too, though. I want scatter guns. Really want heavy weapons right now. I don't want to give that up to get to there. I don't want to give away headshot damage. I guess maybe it's fine. Reasonably happy with my class choice in general. You're sprinting. Interesting. Cool stuff in here. Stack health with the Bene Gesserit. Interesting. Poison stuff. Very, very interesting. Swordmaster too. More stamina. Better bonuses from hydration. Better med kits. Melee attack, damage. Oh, you can block bullets. That's cool. Cool stuff in the skill trees. I don't know how many points I get, so I'm being cautious with what I spend. But I do think that this is a good thing to spec into. Do kind of want more mining, but I want to be gimped for combat either. And I could go look it up, or I could just play and see. Unless they tell me in here. Like if they tell me in the documentation that's available to me as I go through. Yeah, flower sand. On the open sands, white dust. Use that to harvest efficiently. I don't think there's quicksand out here yet. Skills. Skill points, skill menu. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Well, we'll find out as we play. You are almost done. We spent way longer than we needed to here. Just chilling, but that's fine. I'm going to call it right here. I'll put my bike in a pocket just because I can. And, yeah. So thank you to anybody who came to hang out with me. Those of you who did, good to see y'all. Normally, I stream coding stuff in the morning. I do at least 4 hours a day, 4 days a week, starting on Friday and ending on today. So, yeah, if that's something you're interested in, then come back around Friday at 10 a.m. Central Time, and I'll be there doing some of that. We're doing some Rust book stuff, taking a look at that, seeing if we like, exploring and playing with Rust to see if we like it. Don't know if I will or not. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be there, and then I kind of just run gaming streams as time and energy allow. So you just turn on notifications if you want to see me play more Dune. Want to hang out with me and do that. And I'd love to have you. And if not, you guys have yourselves a great week anyway. I'll catch you some other time on that. Thanks again, everybody. Bye.